Deepdale Golf Club. Deepdale Golf Club. I'm in Deepdale Golf Club. Yeah, on the way to the city. What's going on, people? I'm in a golf, somewhere golf.
My biggest regret is not trying this at-home microneedling treatment. I finally had my smooth and glowy skin with this incredible Glob Beauty micro infusion system. Forget about painful in-clinic treatments. Experience scientific proven serum, which naturally boosts collagen production. Radiant, flawless skin in 5 minutes, no appointments, no waiting, no hassles. The Glove microinfusion system achieves its exceptional effectiveness through stimulation and infusion. Looking younger is now easier than ever. With thousands of 5-star online reviews, get your Glove Beauty today for brighter and more youthful skin.
Look how beautiful is this here. This golf. So beautiful here. It's unbelievable. The golf club is so beautiful, unbelievable. Relaxing.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on North Service Road.
Golf club is so beautiful. Delivery. These rich people coming here. Playing golf. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rich people, huh? What are you talking about?
Red light camera reported ahead.
Rich people, baby. Yes, all rich people. What are you talking about?
Turn right on North Service Road.
Talking about the golf club. The rich people. What are you talking about? Deepdale Golf Club. Private. Private, baby. Private. Yeah. My dear love, Sally Scoppy. How you doing? My dear love, Sally Scoppy. I have 170 left on my EBT. Let me ask
In a
you,
quarter
Sally.
of a
If
mile,
I have a
Use the
balance,
second lane from the left to continue on
170,
Horace
go to
Harding
the
Boulevard.
next month or I lose it. If I don't use it, I lose it. My balance on EBT. If I don't use it, I lose it, or it's go to the next month. I'm not sure. Horse
Continue
house.
on Horace Harding Boulevard. Then use the left lane to stay to the left to I-495 West toward New York.
Yeah. Horse Harding. Horse Harding.
Stay to the left to I-495 West toward New York.
Mabi Kashti.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
Mabi Kashti.
Continue straight for 25 minutes to I-495.
have it, Tom. Here's what he said. Nope, I don't hear it. No next gen. Let's see if we can find it. Our sound.
Harris.
Let's do it again. Here we go.
Crooked Joe Biden became mentally impaired, said. But lying Kamala Harris, honestly, I believe she was born that way. There's something wrong with Kamala. And I just don't know what it is, but there is definitely something missing. And you know what? Everybody knows it.
Personal attack. How could he do this in the middle of a campaign? A personal attack. Why, I've never heard of it. Is this the same thing?
Joe Biden became mentally impaired. Kamala is mentally impaired. If a Republican did what she did, that Republican would be impeached and removed from office, and rightfully so, for high crimes and misdemeanors.
Yeah, now on the personal attack scale, this is like a 3. Trump has been hit with a billion tens, so it's just, again, it's the double standard the media is famous for, the double standard Democrats are famous for. I mean, what he's saying is she's dumb, really dumb, and you could make that case. I mean, Henry would leave the border wide open for 3 years and allow millions of illegals to overrun the country. Many of them criminals. You could call that dumb. I guess you could call that dumb. The economic policy that just...
מה קורה? ניסית להתקשר? אני בלונג איילנד. הרעשים שלך, הזמנתי מיקרופונים קטנים. אתה יודע שאתה מחבר לאייפון, בטח כשאתה מדבר, אז שומעים רק אותך, לא שומעים את הציבור, אתה מבין? לא שומעים את הרעש של הסטארבק, אתה מבין? הלו, אתה ישן? הלו, אתה בקו? לא שומעים אותך. That's
People saying you look ridiculous. Take the necklace off of you when you go to the border. At the moment she reached the border for this photo op, this gimmick, the border people, ICE, immigration people, released documents through Congress. They released documents showing that she allowed 435,000 criminals into the country. 226,000, a quarter million of them have pending criminal charges against them. 15,000, actually 16,000 of them have been convicted of sexual assault. Remember, when it comes to rape, sexual assault, those criminals have the highest rate of recidivism. In other words, they'll never stop. 16,000.
Abula.
Eli, or 5 others.
Convicted of drug possession. 2,500 people have been convicted of kidnapping.
הלו. מה ביקשתי? נו באמת, מה ביקשתי?
Eli, or 5 others. Right lane blocked ahead.
מתנתק לך כל רגע. אתה בסוג... כן, אז ככה שאתה מדבר, לא שומעים רק אותך, לא שומעים את הציפורים, את הנחלים, את ה...
יש לי כאלה אצלך, אתה יודע?
לא יודע, הזמנתי משהו חדש, משהו לא דברים אנטיקה, משהו מאמזון. אז נראה איך זה עובד. לא, אבל לפני 100 שנה, אלה ישנים לא עובדים, יש משהו אחר. כן. וכל הזמן יש רעשים כשאתה מדבר. וכל הרעשים האלה של הרכבת וזה, לא ישמעו אותם, ישמעו רק אותך. כל הרעשים האלה מסביב לא ישמעו אותם, ישמעו רק אותך. מייקרופונים קטנים. אני שומע אותך, כן, אני אומר, חכה, יגיעו המייקרופון, אז אפשר לשמוע אותך יותר טוב. כי כל הזמן אתה מדבר במקומות שיש רעשים.
כן.
בוודאי. לא יודע, אבל... זה אם חוסם רעשים, אני לא יודע, האוזניות חוסמים רעשים. כן. אתה מדבר איתם עכשיו?
כן.
נשמע נהדר. אה? נשמע נהדר. בסדר. בסדר, מה? לפחות נראות קוליות. רחל התקשרה, אמרה, הבן שלה מגיע, הוא לוקח את הדירה, דירה D. אמרת לו, לא יכול לקחת דירה D, כבר אנשים עשו בוקינג לכל החודש. שימי אותו בדירה C, הייתה בדירה C בחורה אחת ישראלית עם הכלב, היא אומרת שהעיפה אותה. לא, מה יש לי לקחת את הדירה? אני הולך רק על העמלות, אני לא הולך על חודשי.
לא, אתה אומר שאתה בחורה מכרת, מתחילה פנויה, לא?
הוא לוקח את זה בשבילו. הבן שלה, בן 19. אז... לא הבנתי, מה? אז אנשים עשו בוקינג, ספטמבר, אוקטובר. אמרתי לה, אי אפשר להעיף אותם, זה בעיה. תשימי את הבן שלך בדירה C. אמרה, היא תחשוב, תראה מה לעשות. זהו, בדיוק, קראת אליך הביתה. לא, בן 19, הוא רוצה פרטיות כנראה, הוא רוצה... כן, גם 64 מילתה מלא קשקושים. אמרת לה שג'ורג' היה מנחתו עידן שהיה פה, הכל היה נקי, מסודר. אתה זוכר שג'ורג' היה בבית, הכל היה נקי, מסודר. היא באה, המיסה את הכל זבל. מלא ארגזים, צעצועים, ספרים. אני אומר לה, אפשר לזוז, מה זה כל הזבל הזה? כן, מלא זבל. אני צריך לעשות תמונות, להראות לך. כן. אמרת לה, קחי אותו אליך לבית, יש לך בית גדול, מה את צריכה? כמה חדרים יש לו? כי בחורות ישראליות מחפשות בפייסבוק מקום... זה, אבל מה הוא מזמין? בחורות ישראליות רושמות, מחפשות חדר, דחוף וזה וזה. לך שהיית גר בארלם, בקווינס, הכל היה הפוך, מלא זבל. לא יודע, אבל זה הוא יותר גרוע, זה מצב. בגלל זה שמתי לב, יש לו בעיות עור לגילי. אני אומר, בפנים, בידיים, יש לו בעיות עור, נכון? זה בגלל הזיהום שהוא גר ב-environment כזה. כן, שהוא מלמד קראטה. איזה פסיק על כל הראש. תגיד, מה עם השלטים למתקן? אני רוצה להוציא את המתקן מהסטורג'. עוד לא הגיע כאן. הזמנת? אתה במייסיס? לך שמה לקפיטל, תשתה קפה שם. תקנה מהם קפה, תראה איך הקפה יקר. אבל תטען, תנסה, תראה איך, אם אתה לא ניסית, איך אתה יודע.
אתה עושה את הקפה בעצמך, יש להם קרמל מיקס, זה מאוד טעים.
הכל כימיקלים כל הקרמל האלה.
מה?
הכל כימיקלים כל התוספות האלה.
לא, זה טעים, איזה קרימיקל, זה כל טבעי כזה, מאוד טעים. אתה עושה את הקפה בעצמך שם, לא שהם בגים לך כזה.
כן, יש להם קפה טוב, יש להם דגם ברזיל, יש כל מיני דגמים.
כן, כל מיני
קולומביה,
דגמים,
אני בוחר קולומביה או ברזיל.
אני בחר קולומביה. וזה, זה קצת עירוב עם קרמל. ואיך קוראים לו? תביא לך שתי פיצות, $4, סוגיה חינם, אני כל סוגיה חינם.
כן. אבל איפה, מה שם החנות פנטומאס? מה שם החנות פנטומאס?
7-11.
7-11, עכשיו אתה מדבר.
7-11.
למה הוא אומר 11?
הכי קטע שאני נולדתי זה 7-11.
אבל למה הוא אומר את זה ככה? זה מבטא, מה?
אולי בעל הבית נולד ב-7-11. איך אמר לי, עזוב לו שבח, דיזיין כי רוצה לשים בעיתון. אמרתי לו, אתה רוצה לעשות לי דיזיין לזה, חפשו דיזיין לזה.
מגילי?
לא גילי, זה תחור אחד, זה שעושה שיפינג.
שעושה מה?
שיפינג לאפריקה. זה שיפינג לאפריקה.
שיפין לאפריקה. סחורות גנובות. הם עושים שיפין של סחורות או מכוניות גנובים.
כן. לא עושה את זה לחבר שלו, מה לחבר שלו עושה שיפינג, לא עושה סלייקינג.
אנשים מתפרנסים מכל מיני שטויות.
כן. תעשה גם אתה שיפינג בישראל.
ראה לך. האשכנזים האלה ישר דחפו לי תיקים שאני מבריח סמים, מבריח זה, מבריח זה. אם אין לך שם משפחה, שינדרמן, גולדמן, שמקמן, יש לך כל מיני סעיפים שתדע לך.
אין כזה משפחה שלו, יודע. צריך להחליף את השם לחלה, כי אם מחליפים את השם אין ברכה.
עליה, חלה.
חלה.
same shit.
عاوز نرجع تستحق على الرجل حاضر نرجع عدانا الأوفانايم دي كركينة.
עדיין נוסע על אופניים זה קטעים.
دي كركينة.
בלי קורקינט.
לא كركينة حسمانية לא أوفانايم حسمانيات.
אתה ראית אותו עכשיו?
نعم رأيتي אותו.
לא, הוא התבגר, הוא הפסיק. התבגר, הוא הפסיק. הוא יכול לשים רגל תותבת.
עוד יש לו רגל אחד לא תופבת, נוסע.
עושה הרבה שנים שליחויות.
כן.
שליחויות ירד. עכשיו, האוכל יש עכשיו. כל פינה יש את האוכל. עכשיו יש שליחים של האוכל כל פינה.
כן.
In 2.4 miles, stay to the left to I-495 West toward Midtown Tunnel, Manhattan.
כל אחד קונה את כל אחד.
וואטה, חפשתי את הלבן.
כן.
כן.
וגם האיסטמייט הזה, אובר איט קנה את האיסטמייט.
מי?
היה פעם נרשמתי, לא רואים אותם יותר. סתם, לא משלמים טוב. לא יודע איך האנשים האלה עובדים בעבודות האלה.
אמרו שזה $18 בשעה.
כן, ככה אמרו, אבל אני שואל את האנשים, אומרים איזה...
כן.
זה כמו שאמרו לאובר, גם אובר, אמרו, טוב, מהיום בארץ תשלמו לנהגים $25 שעה, אני יודע. מה עשו אובר וליפט? סגרו את האפ, מדי פעם פותחים לך לנסיעה אחת, 2 נסיעות, והם אומרים, טוב, הבן אדם לא באפ לפי כמה שעות, הוא מבין? מה הם עשו? הבנת מה עשו? לא נותנים לך להיכנס, לא נותנים לך להיכנס.
לא תוכל לעבוד שעה שלמה?
לא נותנים לך, נותנים לך עבודה פה, עבודה שם. עושים לקאוט, לא נותנים לך להיכנס, אומרים כאילו בעיות עם ה-TLC וזה.
אז מה, פגעו בך, יען?
פגעו קשות ב3 חודשים האחרונים. הסתדרתי איכשהו, כי בין לי, עכשיו אובר הסתדר עם העיר, אז הוא לא עושה נעילה, אבל ליפט עדיין עושה נעילה.
כן. איך הוא קורא את הדברים האלה?
לא יודע, העירייה ביטלה את הגזירה הזו, $25 לשעה.
לפי נסיעה או לא?
הולכים לפי העבודות, זה מה שאני אמרת להם, שעשו לפי העבודות, לפי נסיעות. מה השטויות האלה לפי שעות? אנחנו לא עובדים שלהם, אנחנו סלף קונטרקטור. כן. עבודה, לא לפי השעה, מה זה השטויות האלה?
בוא נהג מונית, הוא מסביר את המונית. בערבה אין אכפת לו מה תעשים, תעבוד, לא תעבוד.
כן, הוא מקבל את הכסף שלהם.
כן. קח את המונית, תלך הביתה, תצא, תעביר לו את השעה אחת.
לא, הם עובדים קשה בתקופה הזו, 3 חודשים האחרונים, כל האלה שזה, החזירו את המכוניות, שהיו מזכירים מכוניות, אתה יודע, של האובר. אובר ליפט יחזירו אותם, אומרים, לא משתלם להם. אין להם עבודות. אתה יודע, יש כאלה שמזכירים את הרכב של האובר או ליפט, מזכירים את זה 400-500 שבוע. הם החזירו את המכוניות כי הם אומרים, הם לא נותנים להם להיכנס להאב, איך הם יעשו את הכסף. אז החזירו את המכוניות לחברת השכרה. לא, אתה יודע, אנשים אין להם אוטו, מזכירים מטאוור, מכל מיני... כזה אוטו מוכן לעבודה, אתה מבין? כן, יש להם TLC, יש להם הכל, מזכירים את זה 400-500 שבוע, אבל הנהגים מחזירו להם את זה, אומרים לא משתלם להם כי אין להם מספיק עבודות, אין להם הכנסות באובר ליפט.
In half a mile, use the left 3 lanes
לא,
to
זה
stay to the
שלי,
left
האוטו
to
שלי,
I-495 West toward Midtown Tunnel,
אין לי את
Midtown Tunnel, First Lanes.
כמו להזכיר מונית, הם לא רוצים התחייבויות.
מונית זה יותר יקר, מונית זה $130 ביום.
כן, כן.
$130 ביום, זה כמה חולים בשנה. 130. ומה? $3,640 בחודש. $43,600.
כן,
יקר המון יותר.
כן, יקר.
Stay to the left to I-495 West, Queens Midtown Tunnel, First Lanes.
זמן אף אחד לא עושה כסף.
עושה מיליונים.
יום אחד הוא הלך, אחרי שעה, לא שעות משהו כזה חוזר. ולא מה ככה חזרת אמר? לא, מה אני אגיד לך? איך נכנסתי למונית? באתי, מישהו בא, שמתי אותה את זה בפקד, וקחתי אותו לתת לו בחזרתי פה, שמתי $800.
סתם, הוא יודע שזה דיבורים כאלה מצחיקים, הוא יודע לסתום.
אבל הם לא יודעים לעבוד. אבל אחי עובד לא אומר לי עושה ב-150, $200 ביום זה. גם אחי אומר לו, מה אתה לעבוד? אחרי זה תבוא אליי, אתה הולך לעבוד.
תגיד אתה גם לי, תנסה לעשות קטע כזה לגילי. על הבוקר קיבלתי הזמנה של $5,000, ככה תראה את היציאות של לגילי, לאנשים בבית כנסת, תגיד להם.
לאנשים שסתם קונים בניינים, עושים בניינים. הולכים למוקר כאלה. זה כאלה מגיח הכל.
אני לא מדבר על האנשים, אני מדבר על גילי, לא עליהם.
בדיוק.
כן.
In half a mile, use the left lane to stay to the left to I-495 West, Queens Midtown Tunnel, left lane.
כן. מנהטן, סקייליין, מנהטן סקייליין.
עכשיו אם נתת למלכודות, הם לא עולים על המלכודות, הם מתאבים למלכודות.
כן. היום אין גשם, אתמול היה גשם כל היום. תתרחק ממנו, אולי יש לו בית באג וזה.
In 1,000 feet, stay to the left to I-495 West, Queens Midtown Tunnel, left lane.
שלא ידביק אותך.
Use the left lane to stay to the left to I-495 West, Queens Midtown Tunnel, left lane.
כן. טוב, אני נכנס לטאנל, נדבר איתך אחר כך, להתראות. מנהטן טאנל, אוקיי. Midtown Tunnel. Right. Manhattan Tunnel, Midtown Tunnel. Who's in the building? Is anybody in the building? Ray in the building. Yep. Queens Midtown Tunnel. Manhattan. Yeah, I was in the golf club in Queens or Long Island, something like that. Manhattan skyline. Woot.
Natural solutions and supplements right to your body. Get it burning fast, and you'll lose weight. NJ Diet absolutely guarantees it in writing in the contract. Then they'll use DNA info to help you keep it off, so you got nothing to lose except that fat. NJ Diet, no shots, no prepackaged foods, no surgery. You'll make sure you have your doctor's personal email and phone number. Locations all over the East Coast, or you can do it anywhere now with an online video consultation. Call 855-5-NJ-DIET. Or go to njdiet.com. njdiet.com. Hey, Eldorado. Larry over here. By now you're probably hearing a lot about wire refund. You may also have seen my commercials on Newsmax or on Fox News. So what's going on? How is it that investors all over the country are earning a fixed rate of return of 10.25%, and they don't know what happens in the stock market? What is that? Well, let's start with the fact. Your money back. And yes, it's true. You're in control. You can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you do. And yes, it's true, there are absolutely no fees. This is a secure, collateralized portfolio. That's why I invest my own money with Wire Refi. Just call 877-80-INVEST. That's 877-80-INVEST. Or log on to investwirerefi.com. That's REFI.com.
Yep.
Tell them that Larry Elder sent you.
Yep.
2 and 2 choices for appointment and free booklet DVD. 1384 Broadway at 38. Most insurance, Medicare, Medicaid accepted. Don't be disappointed elsewhere. Call Dr. Lederman, 2 and 2 choices, 2 and 2 choices.
Ken Walls of Minnesota.
I couldn't be prouder to be on this ticket. J.D. Vance of Ohio. I will give you everything I have.
Make their case for your vote in the vice presidential debate. Listen on iHeart's 24/7 news channel.
Search debate on the free iHeartRadio app.
The Mark Simone Show.
He's always a headline ahead.
And he's on 710 WOR.
Well, Michael Goodwin, the best columnist in America, every Wednesday in the New York Post. Make sure you see yesterday's column. It's up on the New York Post website. He's with us right now. Michael Goodwin, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. Thank you.
Hey, it looks like as we speak, Israeli forces are raiding parts of Lebanon. Looks like they're getting ready for a ground war of some kind. You know, you point out it's Biden, Harris, this awful, awful treatment of Israel that's caused them to be in this ridiculous mess that they're in.
Yeah, look, I think it's become increasingly clear to the world that Israel is the only country right now that stands between Iran and a nuclear bomb. And that everyone else has gone to sleep on this. I was just watching a speech that Netanyahu gave directly aimed at the Iranian public. And it was a clear warning that, you know, the fanaticism, the theocracy is near the end, and that Israel will not hesitate to go after anybody who threatens their existence. And they have made good on that promise up to now. As you say, I think it is inevitable they will go deeper into Lebanon to create a demilitarized had supported and decreed should happen a long time ago, but it was never enforced. And so Hezbollah was able to move closer to the Israeli border and put more of Israel in its gun sights. Israel is going to reverse that, create a demilitarized zone. But I think that's not the end of this. I think Iran is now, you know, as someone says, on the clock. It's Iran's decision here. Are they going to back down? Are they going to effectively acknowledge what Israel has done? Or are they going to escalate the war? But I think that it's clear now Israel is going to no longer tolerate the threats that Iran created. And you know, Mark, it's a fascinating thing. I must say, someone said this the other day, and I hadn't fully appreciated the sort of metaphor, but that Iran used the Houthis, Hezbollah, Hamas, Islamic Jihad, and other groups like that, almost like the way, as tentacles to protect the body being Iran and the Ayatollah, where the evil things are conceived. But the tentacles were there to protect, create trouble, do the malign work, but ultimately protect the body. But now the tentacles have all been destroyed, or are being destroyed. And so Iran is now exposed, and it can no longer hide behind these groups. So what will it do? What is the character of this regime, this theocracy that sends, that starves its own people, that spends tens and hundreds of billions of dollars throughout the region to create terrorism against Israel and against ordinary citizens? I mean, the Lebanese people who are not part of Hezbollah have been terrorized by Hezbollah. I mean, the fact that they create these bunkers and these munitions depots in the city of Beirut, in the suburbs of Beirut, which is where Nasrallah was hiding, right? I mean, they're like Hezbollah suburbs. Now, we can't imagine such a thing unless you talk about the migrant gangs from Venezuela taking over parts of Colorado and things like that. But whole sections of what are supposed to be democratically elected governments have been turned over to terrorist organizations backed by Iran. So there was an Iranian general killed in the bunker in Beirut. What's he doing there? Why did an Iranian diplomat have one of the Hezbollah beepers
Turn right on East
that blew
25th
up?
Street.
Right? So that chapter is ending now, and I think we are in store for a very big moment. And as David Friedman, the former American ambassador, said,
In 900
American
feet,
ambassador to
turn right
Israel,
on East 21st Street.
Israel is now leading the fight against terror. It would be nice if the United States helped. And I think that really captures Israel has taken the lead in this fight against the most malignant forces on the planet, and the United States is not sure about what to do. I mean, this is extraordinary. The Houthis are attacking our ships, but we're not attacking back.
Well, as Reagan said, weakness is provocative, and nothing
Turn right
really
on
ever looked
East
weaker than
21st Street.
Biden and Harris on the world stage. So,
Yeah, even the storm, even the great storm damage in the southeast. Biden says we've done all we can. I mean, it's extraordinary. We've never had such a sleepy president and a vice president so vacuous and empty-headed that she doesn't know what to do. I mean, her adoption of these phrases, middle class and fight for the middle class and all that. Show me when you ever fought for the middle class. I mean, I don't know who would believe that she is going to do what she has never done and stand for things she's actually stood against.
yeah.
I mean, when you're for open borders, you're against the middle class. You're against the working class if you're for open borders.
Hey, Michael Goodwin, we only have a minute or two left. Eric Adams, describe what you think will be his future the next couple of months. How do you think that's going to go?
I don't think he can last. I mean, I think politically the roof is going to cave in at some point. You know, Mark, he said a couple of points. He said a couple of things. He said, "Let me show you. Hear my defense." Okay, we're waiting. Go ahead. What is your defense? What is the defense except these are lies? These are not true. I mean, the evidence, at least it's as outlined in the indictment, is pretty compelling. And I have to say, Mark, too, this issue of
In half a mile,
the
turn left
campaign
on 7th
matching
Avenue.
funds, in which the indictment says that he got $10 million he wasn't entitled to. $10 million of taxpayer money. Now, this is not the first case where people have been indicted because of this ridiculous matching system of 8 to 1.
Yep,
So if I
yep,
give
yep.
a politician, I live in New York City, I give a politician a $250 donation. The city will then give them $2,000 for that money. And that is an incentive to cheat. It's an incentive to get foreign contributions, as Adams allegedly did. It's to get straw donors, so you secretly pay people back. It's too lucrative. It's too much. And it was done because Michael Bloomberg was the Republican nominee, and the Democrats said, oh, we can't possibly match his money, therefore the city has to give us more. 8 to 1 is an incentive to cheat. And I think that whole system is now under the gun because if Eric Adams gets away with that, if he did these things and gets away with them, and it's pretty clear that he did take foreign donations and that the people were, those foreign contributors were encouraged by his staff to mask who they were or to repay people secretly. That's a serious event, not just for his case, but for elections in New York City going forward.
Yeah, well, we'll see. The word is more charges may be coming, but...
Yeah, I think the feds are not done with him.
Make sure you read Michael Goodwin's columns. Get yesterday's column. All of his columns are on the New York Post website. And it's every Sunday and every Wednesday. Michael Goodwin, thanks for being with us.
My pleasure. Thank you, Mark.
Take care. And everybody check out the webpage. A lot of good stuff up there.
Look, I think
There's some great Trump ads, campaign ads. You don't see them in New York because they run them in the swing states, but we like to put them up. Here's a new one, brand new, devastating Donald Trump ad. Take a look
no
at it.
coffin
He
number.
also, Vivek Ramaswamy, he's on CNN, so the biased, slanted, corrupt anchor starts
No
fact-checking
coffin number.
as he talks. Watch him fact-check her right back. And remember, Vivek Ramaswamy's got like 30 IQ points on this woman. Take a look at
In
this. It's
400
all up on the
feet,
webpage. Go to
turn right on West 19th Street.
710WOR.com/Mark. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Travis and Buck Sexton. People who talk about refereeing being rigged do it because they lost. It was frustrating to watch. It wasn't the night that we needed to get a knockout of the Kamala campaign, that's for sure. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays at noon on 710 WOR.
Hey, if you missed the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, you got to see it. You can now watch the best moments on Hulu. Starting next Monday, October 7th, to see all the great headliners: Dua Lipa, Gwen Stefani, The Weeknd, Chris Martin from Coldplay, New Kids on the Block. This is the only time you'll see a lineup of superstar performers like this on one stage, one night. See it all, the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival. It'll start streaming a week from tonight, next Monday night, on Hulu. Now, if you take vitamins and supplements every day, that's a very good thing to do. But here's one you should add. Balance of Nature has put fruits and veggies into capsules because it's the most important thing diet-wise. Lots of fruits and vegetables. It's tough to do it every day. So they put it into capsules. It's 31 different whole ripened fruits and vegetables. They powder them, they put them into capsules, and you should take it every day with your daily routine, your vitamins, your supplements. Add this to it. It's a smart thing to do. You can get 35% off your first order. Just use the code WOR. Go to balanceofnature.com, balanceofnature.com, and to get the discount, use the code WOR.
You know how relentless allergies can be in crowded airports or airplanes with contagious air travelers? NasalGuard is a revolutionary drug-free, easy-to-use preventative alternative that blocks airborne allergens from entering your nose. NasalGuard's slight positive charge filters out airborne particles, creating an invisible barrier against allergens. Plus, with the free Allerate mobile app, you can easily manage your allergies and receive a personalized allergy-free score. Get NasalGuard today. Visit Amazon, Walmart, or nasalguard.com now. If you no longer qualify for New Jersey Family Care, you may be eligible for low or no-cost health insurance through Get Covered New Jersey for yourself and your family. These quality, affordable health plans cover doctor visits, prescriptions, emergency services, and more. 9 out of 10 enrolling qualify for financial help, and many pay $10 a month or less. Learn more and find out if you're eligible today at getcovered.nj.gov.
Hey, are you feeling the impact of the recent changes in the timeshare industry? Well, my friends at Lone Star Transfer, they are the only company I trust to help you. Now, they have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, and they have thousands of 5-star reviews. Now, their customer service is their top priority. Now, for a free consultation and a guaranteed solution, call now at 833-594-0075. That's 833-594-0075. On the web, it's LoneStarTransfer1word.com.
WOR is not just on your AM radio. You can listen to us on your smart speaker or on the free iHeartRadio app.
Newsday is serving up Long Island's top 50 restaurants. From the quality of the dishes to mastery of the culinary arts, Newsday's food critics have compiled their list of extraordinary dining destinations and mouth-watering meals. Check out the best cuisine for every appetite with Long Island's top 50 restaurants. Newsday's ultimate guide for dining on Long Island. Now online at newsday.com/top50.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
We are proud to serve our country, to serve our local community, to wear the uniform and to be a soldier, to serve abroad, life and where duty calls. We are ready to stand with our brothers and sisters to defend, to serve, to fight. We're always ready, we're always there. We are the New York Army National Guard.
Sponsored by the New York Army National Guard.
WOR, WASQ HD2 New York, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Mark Simone. Is your business looking to hire for the holiday season? Tired of looking through resumes or getting no responses? There's a better way. Job Today. You can connect with candidates ready to work immediately. Find servers, cooks, shop assistants, anyone your business may need on Job Today, New York's #1 hiring app. 4 out of 5 employers who post on Job Today get candidates within the first hour. Take control of your hiring. Go to jobtoday.com or just download the Job Today top-rated mobile app.
This is the Mark Simone Show.
Mr. New York
On 710 WOR.
Delivery.
Hey, coming up right after the news, you're going to hear the keyword. That's your chance to head to 710WOR.com for a chance to win $1,000. We'll get to, in the next hour, we'll get to SNL 50. 50th anniversary.
Delivery.
Average age of the audience is now something like 72 years old. Remember when it first started, it was like the most cutting edge.
Speed Poop reported.
Hey, that movie Megalopolis. That movie I've been telling you about, Francis Ford Coppola. He's been working on this for 30 years. Nobody wanted to make it, so he put in $100 million of his own money. And whenever a genius like that, even no matter how bright, when it's something they've been trying for 30 years, it never works. Every review said it's the worst movie ever made. It opened on Friday, took in a disastrous $4 million. That's it, the total bomb at the box office. Now, you never know. Although I think you know in this case. But there have been box office disasters that went on to become big cult following on television. Caddyshack's a good example. Or streaming or whatever. But I don't think that's going to happen here. But, so don't go away. We got another hour to go. Lots to get to. Scott Shannon will be with us in the next hour. Hey, at noon, it's Bud Sexton and Clay Travis with an excellent show. Then at 3 o'clock, the most listened to radio show in America, Sean Hannity. Jesse Kelly at 6 and John Batchelor at 9. Now, I'm here every day, 10 to noon, or listen anytime. Just get the podcast. Back after the news on 710 WOR.
New York has a voice.
I always depend on WOR.
This year, more than ever.
New Yorkers listening
Always the voice of New York. 710 WOR.
An iHeartRadio station. It's 66 degrees at 11 o'clock. Good morning, I'm Jacqueline Hall. More than 45,000 dock workers are threatening to walk off the job at midnight, including many here in our area. It would have a severe impact on the shipping industry and the U.S. economy.
There could be a strike at midnight among dock workers, and that could be the ports on the eastern Gulf Coast like Port Newark would be pretty much shut down, and that would pretty much stop the flow of goods and household items from getting to big retailers like Walmart and Home Depot. Experts say it could cost the economy some $5 billion a day. The union, representing some 85,000 dock workers, are looking for more money and job protection from automated technology. Their contract expires today. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News.
Mayor Adams says he's not going to resign. He's going to reign. After speaking out at a church at the Bronx, today he's looking to have a federal bribery charge thrown out.
Lawyers for the mayor have filed paperwork to dismiss this case, and that is just last week. He walked into a courtroom as a defendant. This morning, he's hoping to continue the business of the city as a mayor. Now, over the weekend, it was a faith-filled weekend for the mayor as he appeared before several churches as he reached out to his base of supporters.
Now, much of North Carolina remains underwater today because of Hurricane Helene. The storm has killed more than 100 people from Florida to Virginia, with those in North Carolina dealing with worsening conditions on the ground. In Asheville, many residents growing desperate. Cell service and potable water out for days. In Lake Lure, homes splintered and reduced to rubble. Boats and docks piling up, towns turned into lakes. Roads sliced in half, cutting residents off from critical help. At one point, North Carolina DOT forced to close more than 400 roads, deeming them unsafe for travel. Correspondent Faith Apupe. Tomorrow, here in the city, J.D. Vance and Tim Walz will square off in the only vice presidential debate. This 90-minute face-off will be the beat candidate's one and only debate, so they have to make the most of it. Vance, an Ohio senator and Donald Trump's running mate, has been prepping for a month. He says he'll go after Tim Walz's left-wing views. But Walz, the Minnesota governor Kamala Harris's running mate, says he'll focus on topics that affect Americans, like the ability to thrive. No audience again, but open mics this time. You can watch the debate at 9 p.m. Eastern on CBS. Sarah Lee Kessler, WOR News. And the man whose case inspired the 2023 movie Sing Sing will see his fight for justice come to an end in New York today. Correspondent Allison Kosick explains.
John Adrian Velasquez is getting his life back. Prosecutors in New York today will move to vacate his murder conviction. In 1999, he was wrongfully convicted of the murder of retired NYPD officer Albert Ward during an attempted robbery. All along, he insisted he was innocent, with no physical evidence connecting him to the crime and inconsistent descriptions from witnesses.
The news is brought to you by Dr. Lederman's Radio Surgery New York. Call 212-CHOICES for more information. WOR News Time is 11:03. Your WOR Weather Channel forecast is coming up next.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. By now, I'm sure you're probably hearing a lot about why refi. In fact, you probably heard my good friend Larry Elder talking about them, or maybe you've seen commercials on the Fox News channel. So what's going on? How is it that investors all over the country are earning a fixed rate of return of up to 10.25%, and they don't care what happens with the stock market or the Fed? Well, let's start with the fact. It is true that there is no attack on your principal if you ever need your money back. Yes, it is true. You are in control. You can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you choose. And yes, it's true. There's absolutely no fee at all. This is a secure, collateralized portfolio, and you'll get monthly statements, no surprises. Give them a call. Do your due diligence. 877-80-INVEST. 877-80-INVEST. Go to investyrefy.com. That's investy, letter REFY.com. Tell them Sean Hannity sent you.
Partly cloudy here this afternoon, up to 72. A few clouds overnight tonight, low 60. Cloudy tomorrow with a high near 70 and upper 60s on Wednesday with clouds, risk of a shower. Turn partly cloudy Thursday. Thursday's high in the mid-70s. Mostly cloudy this hour, 66. Richard DeWething and the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the story of the Hollywood heartthrob and World War II spy, Peter Ortiz. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
It's 11:05, and that's our news. Your next update is at 11:30. Breaking news at 1. I'm Jacqueline Coral on 710 WOR and NBC News Radio.
WOR has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Cash. That's cash. Enter it now at 710WOR.com. The $1,000 payday on WOR. Always a step ahead of the news. Here's more Mark Simone on 710 WOR.
Well, we got a lot to get to this hour. We'll get to Trump and Harris. We'll get to SNL. Now, Eric Adams, as I mentioned last hour, you know, he's been charged with all these charges. They're trying to knock out some of them. But I keep hearing there's more charges coming. A superseding indictment. There could be more charges coming against Eric Adams. Now, what would that be? Well, possibly.
The coffee shop
turns out his
closed.
girlfriend had a no-show job. There are some reports that say 220. And get paid money. Kamala Harris, you're right. She did that with Willie Brown. That's how she began. You know, this guy Esposito is running for Congress. They're running his ads against him. He put his
You see that
girlfriend
car?
on the
You
payroll.
know what
He put
is
his
this car?
cousin on the payroll.
Guess.
Everybody in Congress.
That's the disabled lady. Was front of the building for almost a year. She never moved it. Only now she moved it, but when she tried to come back, somebody else took the spot. See that disabled lady, you know, was front of the building? Almost a year. She never moved it. Just move it now. What happened many times, the battery is dead, you know. Then I see she's asking people to give a booster cable. Yeah, I'm in live. You see, this is the new camera, and see, you can see me and the road. But what happened? Number one is gray. Number two, it's not what I ordered. I ordered something else. So I'm returning it and get another. Ray Ray say good morning, MJ.
Morning. Good morning, Uncle Ray.
Go to the chat. So let me ask you something. I have 170 on ABT. If I don't use it, I lose it, or it's go to the
I
next?
don't know.
We need to ask, what's her name? She knows. The lady from the chat. She expert in this. What's her name? Because if we lose it, we should go to supermarket, buy stuff, you know.
We should buy it now.
Sally Scopia, she's expert in this. We need to ask her. We can get olive oil because it's finished. What else? Can you make
Rice.
Can you make a list?
Yeah, olive oil, rice.
You know, many olive oil, many rice. To fill up the gap, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if we don't use it, you lose it. I never remember point that they transfer to the next. It's always like just new amount, you know what I mean? I took a lady to Queens Golf Club. The fare was like 75. Hopefully she give me a good tip. Far away in Queens, like 1 hour of drive. How's Bambina?
She's good.
How's the car? Fine, clean, smell good. You see, this almost 2 weeks with no camera. I feel like naked. You know, what if something happened? Don't have a backup. Yeah, we have a plan for her. She's going away for no school 3 days, Rosh Hashanah.
In 900 feet, turn right on Irving Place. Speed camera reported ahead.
the lady come apartment D. She come check on it like late night, almost midnight. So I didn't charge her for that night. I charged for the next day. Now Rachel tell me you should charge us for 16 days, not 15 days. I want my money. I want to tell her you go charge her extra day because you come in midnight, you know. And the calculation was from the next day. She's so great, Rachel. She come on Sunday midnight. I didn't charge her for Sunday midnight. I charged from 16 to 30. So how many days is that? 15 days? And then she living on the first. That's 15 days, yeah? You calculate 16 to 30, it's 15 days. Rachel told me you should charge it 6 because I pay Rachel 15 days. Rachel told me she should pay me 16 days because she come on Sunday, you know. You think I make a mistake? I realized that I told her you need to pay like extra day. She said, oh, I'm gonna leave, you know. I'll find another place for one day, you know what I mean? Then she pay cash. I say, okay, let it go, you know what I mean? In 15 days, she paid more than what the other lady paid in 1 month. The other lady paid like $2,500 1 month, 30 days. For 15 days, I gave her, you know, almost like what the other lady, 2,400. You know what my point? Dilemma, she wants the son of
Turn right on Irving Place.
to take apartment D. He's 19 years old. You know, why don't you take her to your own house, 64th Street? It's a big
In
house.
400 feet. Turn right on 3rd
She
Avenue.
said she put so much boxes, junk, there is no place for nobody, you know what I mean? And probably he's a teenager, he's 19 years old. He
Speed camera
wants
reported ahead.
privacy, you know. Want quiet and privacy, I don't know.
For how many days?
What? The boy? He wants couple months, 3 months to 6 months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I told her I can give the book November,
Turn right
October.
on 3rd Avenue.
I mean September, October. Maybe from November you can switch to D, but he's just one person. Let him stay in C.
600 feet. Turn right on 2nd
Because
Avenue.
D is 2 room and there's many time, you know, father, daughter, or a different race, mean as sex, they want different bed, you know what I mean? They also could be co-worker, man, woman, they don't sleep together, so they need 2 separate bed or room, you know? Also brother, sister, you know, all kinds of situation, like parents with a kid, a son, daughter, they don't sleep together, so that's, you know, 2 room, 2 bed, you know. C also has 2 bed, but it's 1 room, you know.
Turn right on 2nd Avenue.
Eli told me, take the apartment and we rented, you know, December gonna be busy. I said, why should I take a risk? Only for 1 month, December busy, the rest of the month no busy, and I can end up paying the
Yeah.
3,000 and it's gonna work on commission, you know. Commission is bad. Even the other guy, David, he bailed out, he left. Remember David? He left, he said it's all this new Airbnb rules, it's not worth it.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Speed reported ahead. order for me? What the name the guy who hold the phone?
In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on East Houston Street.
What the name of the movie? Skip. Huh? What his name?
Bordeaux?
Bordeaux, yeah. I'm gonna be Bordeaux. She said you should be Joy. And she's the green lady. What discuss? The green lady discuss. Bordeaux is me. And she said you should be Joy. You wanna be Joy?
No, I want to be discussed too. It's good with Queenie, you know.
You and her discuss?
Yeah, the same twin. It's cute.
Oh, okay.
But she said she don't want it.
She don't want you to be.
Discuss.
Yeah, so get Joy. Joy is macho. Because you're always happy.
Me?
Yeah. Or the other, which the other creature?
Sadness.
Sad, say get sad. He used to be Joy, now he's sad. In the beginning, I was thinking about this guy with long nose and big eyes, you know. But Bono has big nose too. Yeah, it cost me $25 at custom.
Oh, you ordered already?
Yeah.
For adult?
Yeah.
Make sure it's for adult, not for kids.
Yeah, look in Amazon. Extra large.
With a wig?
No, I'm not sure. Just a hat. But we have a wig here. We have a blue wig. I said when you go in the street, you have to hold the phone all the time. That's his image is holding the phone. I thought I hold the phone anyway. Look at this road, Miriam. It's a disgusting road. Sunshine. Yesterday was rain all day.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Apparently lying about that. So Evans gets some saying that, oh, you're a sanctuary cigar at Cinnables. And that's when he started sending them. That's where we ended up with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of migrants, thanks to Adam's big mouth. And it cost us billions and billions and billions of dollars that we don't have to house, feed all of this. Just destroyed the budget of New York State, New York City. Hey, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800-321-0710 is the number. Check out the webpage. There's a lot of good Trump campaign. It's still clean up New York. It's mostly relevant to swing states. But here's a new one. Take a look at it. And watch the fake Ramaswamy. He's going to be in the Trump cabinet. He could be president one day. But he's not going to be an
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on East Houston Street.
Hey, it was a big night at Central Park Saturday night. Partners for Global Citizens, 60,000 people showed up for the festival. Over $1 billion in commitments to end extreme poverty and defend the planet. Global Citizen, thanks to everybody who attended. The organizers.
See those days, Rosh Hashanah of Thul, we can plan to go to, you know, the Columbus Circle, that gallery, and the restaurant, it's all free because they accept EBT. Also, Children Museum, free. They accept. Crystal, she's gonna come with us. That's a good plan, yeah. I don't think Christina taking her daughter for movies. Because it's costly, you know. She's kind of strict budget because she has a big rent, you know. $2,000. Oh my God.
You know, the 800 pay law guy. Have you been in an accident? Your neck is now screaming 800 pay law?
Look, this guy has sticker. Trump and Kamala Harris. He has both stickers. What you said? She's earning?
She's earning big time.
Yeah. What is big time?
Like 60,000 annually.
So calculate.
Without deductions. So she got it 60,000.
But calculate 2,000. Just the rent to a month. How much? 2,000 to 12. So almost half go just for the rent. What about medical, food, electricity, you know? Also taxes. Oh, after taxes, you said she take 60. Spanish lady doing delivery. You see this car, you see how much junk he has, this guy? Oh my God. How people doing crazy stuff. Let me park here. Secret location. So I can clean the car. I can put some stickers there. Remember the stickers. Bye-bye.
Okay, see you later.
to show you the stickers. There you go. Sticker to cover on this. the window was open, but 2 times a bug fly in. So if you see it, sprays here, just spray it, okay? Cool. You see where, oh, Jesus, here. Maybe open the window while driving, maybe the bug fly out, okay? So you want to go for bazaar now? Yeah. We can just go Whole Foods. So open the window, if the bug, if you see the bug, so push spray, okay? So you get ayam rice, oil. Tomorrow I'm bringing food also. Let's take advantage of this $170. Smoothie. Can you text olive oil smoothie rice? Yeah, but the point is to try to use the 170 as much as we can. Turkey. Maybe you can get like beef or chicken.
Lamb.
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 That was the whole 170. You in the mood for it? Better than this.
Why?
Because the size is no good. See, I put it in the back. The size is too small.
Can we stop by at home?
Yeah, sure.
I have something to do.
Okay. Send me the phone. And to get your phone, always get your phone. said, I tried to return, they said no need to return. Lately they like that. I tried to return, they said keep it, get the refund. Maybe not worth it for them to pay for the shipment back, you know what I mean? Especially the other big boxes, the other big, what do you call it, the rice boxes.
Where is the box?
In the store. You want it? Ask Kaya if you want it. You don't want it. They're gonna donate. Every so often I get a couple of bags of stuff. Laundry bag and give it to the send. You see this messenger guy? You see what they do? They decorate the bike like the country flag, you know what I mean?
I don't want the waterfront commission to compete. And remember,
see, behind every board there's a kid running. Always when you see a board, stop, because they said behind every board there's a kid running. When you see a board, always stop. That's what they say. Behind every board there's a kid running. Always with super caution. You see what happened with the kid now? They're running to grab the board and they don't care about it. See, it's all kinds of school kids now. Before it's only was, these people, This guy going to be can you do a pita bread? Make a list of pita bread. You know, the whole wheat pita bread, olive oil pita bread. to yourself. We'll give you. Text to Mary Jane. No, text from here. Text a list from here, from me to you, Olive oil, couple of rice. And come with the car, don't worry if it's be heavy, come with the car out. Oh, bring the stroller. So when you go upstairs, you bring everything, the stroller, you know what I mean? Bring a stroller. What? Why do you bring heavy stuff? You can bring the stroller.
Oh, stroller is disgusting.
Okay, text olive oil, rice, smoothie, apple juice, you know the small bottle apple juice?
They have.
Yeah, maybe.
How much?
170. Yeah, apple juice, you always pita bread for me. Yeah, whole wheat. Actually, if you want to go different supermarket, you can go the one next to higher school, you know. Whole wheat is good. Whole food.
Another one comes in with fentanyl, and another one ends up on a tractor trailer being brought out to parts unknown like a scene out of Goodfellas. Tavish, do you understand what I'm saying? You watch, what would you know? The only thing you ever done near water is hillbilly hand fishing. Right. Yeah, I noticed you have your shirt there. I see, oh wow, hillbillies for Vance. You know, getting ready for the debate. Big debate tomorrow night. I'm excited. Are you going to be here? They're going to have the huge Studio 17 devoted to debate watching, right? You got the coach, fresh from going to the University of Minnesota Gopher game. See that? He got people all upset because his motorcade was blocking traffic, making it difficult for people who were just going to that game, normal fans who were being impacted by that. Yeah, but did you see him in the stands wearing the Gerald Ford leather helmet from Gerald Ford State and the center for the University of Michigan?
Shoes or something?
No, I changed my mind.
About what?
About the return.
You don't want to return?
No.
What do you want to return?
By the time, like the end of the month, you know, she might grow a little bit.
So you want to return it or not? Waiting. Just cut under. Oh, I didn't even see. Let me see. You want to go to say the barber shop?
It's a hoax. The whole man-made climate change thing, yeah, it's a hoax. It's a hoax. Yeah, well, what do you think that is, right? A hurricane? Yeah. You never had those before. Do you think Helen there was simply just a hurricane? Don't you think it was a message? They say that these storms are getting much more powerful, much more frequent. Why is that? You know, why are they getting more frequent? Why are they getting more powerful? Because the sea is warming up, and the condensation goes up, and it's yeah. Well, we know we've learned about for years El Nino, El Niño, Sandy, right? I'm right again, right? It's attributed to global warming, climate change. If you watch the fake news channels, yeah, they're going to tell you all about climate change. Oh, so you're accusing me of being fake news, huh? What about when that Noah's Ark is completed in the hills of North Carolina, I'm hoping that we have our first
Five Below. There's the Bible Five Below.
that Noah's Ark.
Look at a spot on Ark.
Well, you have to look at what he's been through. What an ordeal.
I understand there's an update, by the way.
Yes, there's an update. But first off, let me give credit where credit is due to Nolan. He's been the civil individual here who has done a deep dive and finally gotten the Brooklyn Zoo. That's right, I'm not calling it the Brooklyn Zoological Society. You know, I didn't see me. But the Brooklyn Zoo has gotten them to admit that Happy Bronco, whatever, was kept in the big, you know, I mean, it was not permitted to go out.
He was blocked from being outside?
That's right. He was detained 10 weeks.
Wow, what is
Solitary confinement.
Is something wrong?
Punk City Protective Custody.
Why was that punished?
Well, now we see and the rocks, toes, and its names, which leads to the death of the elephants. And so last night on the Animal Welfare Hour, which you probably missed because you were too busy moving your head fishing in the Raritan River, Nancy was describing all of this that we put a plea out for a podiatrist who deals with elephant issues. Now, I mean, come on, there aren't that many, you know, in the white paper. I mean, you go looking for a podiatrist. I think we don't see white papers anymore. That shows you how it's dating. Yeah, that's true. Go looking for a podiatrist for elephant feet problems. So, I'm looking through the yellow pages right now. We came up in our home. What happened? First, I was going to go to a Korean nail center, you know, where they do the nails, where they only pay in the rabbit. Yep. I couldn't be recruited as a Korean member, so you're great. So number two, I'm willing to go into the elephant pit there at the Bronx Zoo, and with a box of iodine. Because I don't know about you, when I was a kid, I get busted up, cut up, you know, I busted my head, had my first stitches. My mom would put iodine on everything. I had red spots on my body. People thought that I had measles or something. From the iodine stain iron. Great. Iodine's the best. What do they do to you before they operate on you? They use the iodine. Why aren't we bathing? Why aren't we bathing happy in iodine there? No, the Bronx Zoo Alliance before veterinarian says, oh, that did not work.
See, you can call the Obama phone. I'm waiting in the car. So you're waiting in the car. See? See, it's calling. I say you're gonna wait in the car. When I go post office get get that thing.
And what would you catch?
Get the money on.
Because everybody else would say, all it takes is one athlete. Oh man, it's so weak. Yeah, you probably like getting hit, you know, snapped with the house too, and you're running through the bay like, what are you trying to say? On the senior stuff. It was that, we don't be part of it, right? You want freshman football, JV football, the seniors, right? They would be snapping those houses you be running through.
What is the camera?
Yeah, you know, Obama phone. Obama phone. Okay, see you soon. So if you see a window, if you see the bag, okay, you leave the car on. So I should close the window because the bag will come, no? No, it's okay. You spray. you get home, you write for me.
What?
You have a nice handwriting.
You didn't go to that?
She wasn't there. She went to the bathroom, and I did with another lady. But later, when you sit down,
Why do you want to do this?
because you have a nice handwriting.
Why don't you give me a pen for it, huh?
Yeah, just to write. Like, okay, I'll do it. Because you have a nice handwriting. I mean, I can ask her for the long line. You see, I tried to pay with LA check. The landlord refused. I tried to pay with LA check.
Oh.
The landlord refused. He said, it's not your name. I can't accept it. So I'm using money order because I don't want my name to be connected. Try to keep a low profile now. You have a list? Read me the list. Let's go see if I in school, like outside in the yard. Think she's in the yard now? You wanna go check it? Take 12 to 20. Huh? Maybe she's outside. Or leave her alone, don't disturb her. But they're not gonna let us drive. They're not gonna let us drive, you know what I mean? You know, they close the block, the street, but where you can go. Yeah, they take it on 4 o'clock. You want me to stop and you go check? I mean, I can take a look. I think they... Let's see. I think the gate is there. You know what I mean? You see? 4 o'clock they take it. I mean, you know, the salad. You just put in a brown bag, you know, and make sure it's all cold, because cold you can put it in the here. You know, like when you make a falafel, it's get 4 or 5 bowl falafel, and the salad, cucumber, tomato, hummus. There's a pita, separate pita, which is really pita. Okay, see you later. Take it, I told you, just in case. Always take it home. You know my number. The list. Text you the list. You text it to me. Got it? I text. Ew. Give you a bag. I have a Trader Joe bag. How much are you selling? How much? Ew. Mama.
and on the Fox News channel, I was on Jimmy Fallon, and gave the Andrew Evilized Cuomo salute. Andrew, ascendeme tu siu pruvieros facim, and like your father you are. As he attempts his comeback like a zombie and a political vulture hovering around a drowning Eric Adams. Unknown sources in the Jewish community have suddenly said, oh, he's our guy, man. He's our guy. He will save us. He is a Goyim Mashiach.
He is saying it is time for the Shabbos Goy. The Shabbos Goy can do the work that benefits both the Jewish community and the non-Jewish community. The Shabbos Goy can turn on the lights on the Sabbath because it benefits everyone. It is time to turn on the lights.
Yeah, well, I've turned on the lights on you. Because you are a fake, phony, fraudulent fagath who tries to reinvent himself. And no doubt, you know, with Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur, he'll be out there hiding in the Hamptons. He'll go to a synagogue, a shul out there. You know, put the yarmulke on his head and profess that he wants to protect Jews. And you forget, this is the guy who did not allow any of our local and state officials to work with the group that keeps the enemies of Americans and Jews out of New York, who want to put us in harm's way, and that is ICE.
New York State is a state that says we will not cooperate with ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. He politicized ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. We said we will sue them if they violate any criminal laws in the state of New York.
Did you hear that? He called ICE thugs. Never apologized. Ramzi Youssef was the mastermind of the first World Trade Center attack in '93 when he was caught in the Philippines and brought back and flown over the World Trade Center. The FBI guy said, why'd you choose the World Trade Center? And Ramzi said, because that's where most Jews would be. We could get them all in one shot. So he's out there in Colorado in the world's terrorist jail, deep underneath in Florence, the Supermax, and he'll rot there and die. But then his cousin, Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, took over, both Pakistanis, and went and sold the idea to Al-Qaeda's Osama bin Laden and said, hey, we could hit it again, because that's where most of the Jews are. So this time they were successful, and all of a sudden, we developed ICE, the Immigration and Naturalization Service. Recently, 8 Tajikis of ISIS-K were caught coming across the border by ICE. We would not have been permitted to work with ICE in that regard. Some of them were on their way to Coney Island Avenue in Brooklyn because Andrew Evilized Cuomo made it the law you could not work with ICE.
New York State is a state that says we will not cooperate with ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. He politicized ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. We said we will sue them if they violate any criminal laws in the state of New York.
So ICE protects Jews and Americans from attack. And then lastly, did you see the ICE data? Tens of thousands of illegal immigrants who were allowed in are guilty of sexual assault, murder convictions, they're drug dealers, they're kidnappers. And who is it that has kept them at bay and reported to us? ICE. One last time for all of you homosexuals out there who want to forgive Cuomo for all of his sins. This guy will aid and abet terrorism and thugs who are illegal aliens because he won't let ICE do their job.
New York State is a state that says we will not cooperate with ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. He politicized ICE. They're a bunch of thugs. We said we will sue them if they violate any criminal laws in the state of New York.
Check this out. It's the Rip and Read featuring Curtis Lewa. Talk Radio 77 WABC. 77 WABC, D'Agostino and Associates, the injury firm's chime time is 12:33.
I'm John D'Agostino from D'Agostino and Associates.
The Injury Firm, 888-24-LAW-24. Call me for a free consultation.
D'Agostino, Law Bite Back.
The following is a paid political announcement. This November, down-ballot victories are more important than in any past election. Presenting the Get Out and Vote Republican campaign. The purpose is to reach local conservative and Republican voters, to drive them to vote, and to vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote in this crucial election year. Vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote Republican.
I'm Mike LaPetrie, Republican candidate for Congress for New York District 3, and I approve this message.
Paid for by LaPetrie for Congress. It's Ocean Drive in Coney Island.
Ocean Drive is the only luxury rental in New York with spectacular ocean view. You wake up in the morning and breathe in ocean air. I'll certify that you're going to live 10 years longer. When I became successful, I wanted to live on the ocean. If you have worked hard, you deserve an apartment on Ocean Drive too. Go to OceanDriveNYC.com and reward yourself.
If you're a policeman, fireman, doctor, nurse, or teacher, you qualify for a limited time offer at OceanDriveNYC.com. Terms and conditions apply. Coming up today at 3 after Greg Kelly on WABC.
Tomorrow night, the first and only debate for the vice presidential candidate. Plus the very latest on New York City Mayor Eric Adams. That's coming up after Greg Kelly today at 3 p.m. with me, Dominic Carter, 77 WABC. 77 WABC.
Now to the Bernard McGurk studios of 77 WABC and Curtis Lewa. Curtis doesn't know about you, but he rips and reads. This is the Rippin'
Refuge for every political rogue on a Sunday is a black church. Going back to Bill Clinton with the Monica Lewinsky mess, and then Bobby Menendez, who sold out America for gold bars and money from Egypt and Qatar. Always on a Sunday, they go to a black congregation, and now you got the gruesome twosome, Andrew Evil Eyes Cuomo and Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan. In fact, it's almost like there are so many black churches in the 5 boroughs that they're going to have to carve up and somehow try to figure out, no, Eric, I'm going to this black church. No, Andrew, you can't go there because I'm scheduled there. Anyway, it is a refuge for rogue politicians and those who are seeking forgiveness so that they can resurrect their political careers. And that's exactly what Eric Adams is doing, because he's trying to survive. And they gave him a bully pulpit up in the Bronx yesterday. After that, he went out to Staten Island. Today, he will be in Queens at a Latino church on Roosevelt Avenue. Oh, yeah. These guys are going to be hitting churches, you name it. If you got a church near you, expect that Eric Adams will be there, followed by Andrew Evil Eyes Cuomo. This is what Eric Adams had to say yesterday, as he said, I'm the man. I'm Black Jesus.
I have led this city since 2022 as your mayor. Not only have we decreased crime, not only have we taken thousands of illegal guns off our streets, but we have transitioned people who lived in homeless shelters and moved them into permanent housing in 1 and 2 years more than anyone in the history of the city. We have brought back more jobs in New York than the history of the city. Our children have outpaced the state in reading and math. We have cut black and brown unemployment by close to 30%. We put more money into women and minority-owned businesses. We made our subway system safer. The number of crimes in our subway system for the last 8 months have decreased, and we have the lowest number of robberies on our subway system in the history of our subway system. Tourism is back. The city has recovered through COVID, and 217,000 migrants and asylum seekers. Unlike other cities, we have done it the Christian way, where you don't see no family or child sleeping on the streets of the city of New York, because that's what Christians are supposed to do.
So now that Eric Adams and Andrew Evil Eyes Cuomo are going to go to black churches throughout the 5 boroughs, Justin, can we suggest that there be a fact checker? You know, like Trump, they were all over him in that ABC debate against Harris. Can we have a fact checker in order to contradict all the lies that both of these guys tell? But Eric Adams has been renewed with religiosity.
I am more involved and I am more found in my foundation of my faith than I've ever been in my life.
Hell yeah, he's got to. That's the only constituents he has left. And he's also playing the black card, the race card. But he goes back to the motherland in Africa.
The pastor pointed out that, yes, I'm a Christian, but we should never be lost in the fact that although I am called an American, I am African. I am African.
Oh, they were up on their feet. They were up on their feet. You see, he hit all three. He hit, I'm a churchgoer, I'm black, but I'm really from the motherland. I'm African and a Christian too, man. It's sort of like he scored the trifecta, the troika, the trinity. And then, who knew that he goes to church every weekend? I had no idea, Justin Ellick. I mean, I got rats in the Eric Adams administration. Some were part of his police detail from One Police Plaza who let me know everything he does. I gotta be straight up honest with you, unless it is a political event that he goes to a church for and the cameras and the media are always there. He never goes on his own. But there it was. He told a lie like all politicians do in church, and I'm surprised God did not strike him dead where he stood at that bully pulpit.
As I walked into the church today, one of the reporters stopped me and said that, why have you spent so much time this weekend going to churches? They just don't know me. Every weekend I go to church.
Wait. Club Zero Bond till the break of dawn, Con Frito in the Bronx till the break of dawn, and then there's Casa Cipriani till the break of dawn and other clubs. How the hell does he get any time to go to church? The only thing he's interested in is in God we trust, like all politicians, Democrats, Republicans. Give me your money, and I will pretend that I go to church on every Sunday. And when they're in trouble, they certainly do. Let's look at the rogues gallery. They always seek refuge in a black church. First, it was Bill Clinton on the Monica Lewinsky situation. Then, Bobby Menendez. First church he went to in 2016 when he was first indicted. Black churches throughout Trenton. And then, of course, now you got the gruesome twosome, Andrew Evil Eyes Cuomo and Eric Adams, swagger man with no plan, fighting to be able to show black people that they're more religious than the other guy. Oh, my God. But then there's that angry side. Don't mess with Eric Adams, because if you mess with his blackness, you're going to get accused of being a racist.
People can say what they want. There are those in society that still long to see me stop saying Kunta Kinte, and they want me to say Toby. And it's uncomfortable for them. So you can whip me as much as you want. But when you take off my shirt, you see the scars are already done. You know, I've got beaten enough that I can't be beaten again. I came into government saying Kunta Kinte. I'm leaving government saying Kunta Kinte. And if you don't know who he is, go see Roots.
Drops the mic like a rapper. To be honest, you know, look, I ran against him. I have been reporting on him. I've been letting you know ahead of the curve everything that's coming down now. People are saying, oh, you knew, you and your wife Nancy knew, do the deep dive. Yeah. But I don't ever remember him saying he was Kunta Kinte and proud that he was Kunta Kinte when he was running for office, when he came into office. Never once mentioned that. Man, he is playing that serious black card now, that race card. He's got the trifecta now. I'm a Christian, I'm African American, but more importantly, you can trace my roots to the motherland, Africa. And now he's got tactical air support coming to his defense. Who's the number one African American in America now? He used to be Marcus Garvey years ago. There were other black leaders. Then it was Martin Luther King Jr. There were other black leaders. It was Joshua, but everyone recognized it was Martin Luther King Jr. Then it was Jesse Jackson and Alfred Shady Sharpton took out Jesse Jackson by planting a story in Jet and Ebony magazine that he had a Gumara, he had a child that had a wedlock. Jesse Jackson resigned from Operation Breadbasket, the Rainbow Coalition, only to come back 3 days later and realize, yo, this was done by Al Slim Shady Sharpton to run me out so he can become the black leader in America. You see, no other group has a leader. No other group. You can't say white people have a leader. You can't say Jewish people have a leader. You can't say Latinos, Latinas, they have a leader. No other group is represented by one person, but the white media, the mainstream media, always seems to have to anoint one black leader for all black people. They are not permitted to think diversely, to have different leaders who may not even be in their own color. Oh, God forbid they follow in the footsteps of Trump. They are race traitors. They are sellouts. They are Oreo cookies. They are double-stuffed Oreo cookies. So who rose to throw a lifeline out to Eric Adams? Well, it was Al Slim Shady Sharpton of the National Action Hate Network on 145th Street, who had developed not just Eric Adams, but Alvin Bragg. Yeah, those were two of his disciples. He wasn't going to let you all of a sudden get rid of Eric Adams. I mean, that's his direct access. That's his easy pass to City Hall, like he had the easy pass to the White House with Barack Obama and obviously with Joe Biden. This is what he had to say. He warned everybody off. You better leave Eric Adams alone.
He should not be judged by anything but the trial. He should not be removed. They didn't remove Senator Menendez. They let him perform. But we're clearly not calling on him to be removed. By what standard? We've seen other people indicted. They were not removed. And that would send a signal that maybe it is more political than it is dealing with the merits of the case, which we've not determined one way or another.
That is a good argument. Look, Bobby Menendez remained the senior senator of New Jersey. To the junior senator, he'll always be junior, even if he becomes a senior senator, Cory Booker. He had to give up being the head of the Foreign Relations Committee, but he remained in the Senate until he was found guilty, and then he resigned his position. He's making a good point there. And it also caused the comeback of President Donald Trump, who used to be part of the Three Amigos in Atlantic City when he had the casinos. They were inseparable at the time. There was Al Slim Shady Sharpton, there was Donald Trump, and of course there was It's Great to Be an American, Don King, who's apparently suffering from Alzheimer's and dementia now somewhere in Florida. I'm not quite sure. But Donald Trump threw Eric Adams a lifeline by saying, yeah, I knew this was going to happen by Biden and Harris. I knew this over a year ago.
I will say this. I watched about a year ago when he talked about how the illegal migrants are hurting our city and the federal government should pay us and we shouldn't have to take them. And I said, you know what? He'll be indicted. And that was exactly right.
So he got the support of Al Slim Shady Sharpton, who is hosting a black summit to make sure they don't take this righteous black brother down and commit a double standard. This is really aimed at Kathy Hochul. You better not touch this brother, or else there's a political price to pay, Kathy. Stay in your box. And then, of course, who summed it up at the end of his Holy Roller session in the Bronx yesterday before he went to a Holy Roller session in Staten Island last night and a Holy Roller session before a Latino crowd on Roosevelt Avenue later on today. It was Al Slim Shady Sharpton who said that God determined that he would be a man at this moment in time.
God placed me in this moment and placed in my heart continue to move this city forward. And so you hear a small number of loud people saying, well, he should step down. No, I'm going to step up. I'm going to step up. I'm going to step up. I'm not going to resign. I'm going to reign.
He's going to reign. And that doesn't mean purple rain like Prince. R-E-I-E-N. That's what a king would say. I'm going to reign. This battle continues, ladies and gentlemen. Let me say this yet. My right
Here's the problem. They want to control not just the city council, not just controlling public advocates, but they want total control with the mayoralty. So hold your nose, hope that Eric Adams survives, because if he doubts, okay, yeah, so put some booze in a bag. I'm not letting you roll in the back. What else? Talk Radio 77 WABC. The experts at NYC would you like some cheese? And non-surgical medical treatment for arthritis pain. If you've been told that you are bone to bone, or that knee replacement surgery is your only option, or would prefer to avoid the side effects of pain medicine, experienced doctors use the latest in precision arthritis targeting technology to precisely place FDA-approved cushioning medicine, stem cells, PRP, or nerve block exactly where you need it. No surgery, no anesthesia, no hospital. Procedures can start you healing in as little as 10 minutes. Most return to work or home immediately after treatment with nothing but a 1-inch banding. Even doctors are NYC Pain MD patients. It's time to stop letting chronic pain control your life. Take the first step forward. Call for schedule and no-cost assessment at 1-800-800-AND. Helping from 0 to making over $18,000 this month. And Tucker. Call to schedule your assessment. That's 800-800-KNEE. 77 WABC. The crown jewel of talk radio. Heard worldwide in 173 countries and all 50 states. WABC is committed to live and local radio. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. See what 77 WABC can do for you and your business. Call 929-552-7175 and advertise with 77 WABC. They're up for grabs, but basically in 60 of those states, advantage Trump. You know, what do they call it in tennis when it's deuce? Tennis has the strangest scoring system in the world. Whoever invented that was drunk or crazy, 15 love. It just makes no sense. But anyway, advantage Trump in 6 of those 7 swing states. Kelly, weekdays from 1 to 3 p.m. on 77 WABC. Talk Radio 77.
tyrants, despots out of the General Assembly, pack their bags, and flew home with diplomatic vouchers. No. It's Molly, ecstasy, cocaine, drugs galore, illegal contraband, and that's what you can do with a diplomatic pouch. No one's able to search it. And they're out. We kept them all safe and secure. We can do that with President Trump. He's going back to Buffalo. Same place. Netanyahu, seen out of Godfather, where he basically told the Iranians and the Ayatollahs that he was settling old school.
I have a message for the tyrants of Tehran. If you strike us, we will strike you. There is no place.
How much you say?
107.
Oh, I still have some.
No, but
170.
you still have
70.
7 days to go.
70.
70.
70.
I know, but you have 7 days to go before the...
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I forgot.
Forgot.
I thought like the first of the month.
No. Before the renewal.
Yeah, 7 days. I only do like 7 days. Yeah, I can get my breakfast every day. Seinfeld. You want to try the cookie? No line. You want to get one?
Yeah, that's right.
Huh? Let's see if there's no line. I think there's no line. Get the lemon. Get the lemon cake for me. They have a lemon flavor. I think there's no line. You want get? Do you ever tried it? Okay. Let's see. There's no line. Okay. When I go. It's like 2 people. You wanna wait? Like 2-3 people. You wanna wait? You want? Or you wanna go? Okay. Later when we get on time. Where's the pizza?
Oh, the pizza.
Yeah, you forgot the pizza.
I got the pizza from them.
Yeah, but they have also like pizza next to the sun.
Oh,
You see, look. You wanna go get?
inside.
The line go quick. Some days they full, some days maybe depend on the hours. Okay, so you give me one pizza before you go upstairs. Take one pizza from the machine. Or just take one. Got the salad? You have salad inside? A separate box. Oh, like that? You want me to go upstairs? he left. It's kind of nice to see the building. I feel it's better when it's hot. Okay, I'm gonna take a stop upstairs. The door is locked.
Open.
See you later.
Right? They're not organized.
Oh, one more organized.
You see? How you take them?
Okay. Good Logan.
You want fruits?
What kind of food? No, it's okay. We put this also.
Oh, spring. Eat. Eat.
Wait.
No.
It's kind of hard for my dental.
Here.
Ready?
I wait here.
Yeah. I want to get a ticket. Get a ticket.
Cops are unsure if the woman was targeted. They are passing around a picture today of the wanted sicko. Big something recognizable. No, maybe WBC News.
Israel is reportedly carrying out raids in southern Lebanon. This comes as tensions continue to rise in the Middle East. Some do fear an all-out regional war. Israel and the Lebanese militant group Hezbollah have been trading fire since last week, and Lebanese officials have reported Israeli airstrikes have killed hundreds and displaced thousands. New York City area Oasis fans will have a chance to see the band play locally next summer. Among their stadium tour dates is included a stop at MetLife in East Rutherford, New Jersey. WABC News Time 104 Sports Weather at Wall Street coming up next.
Nothing sounds like Brooklyn. Nothing looks like Brooklyn. And no health system knows Brooklyn better than Maimonides. For over 112 years, we've provided world-class care for a place unlike anywhere else in the world. We work here. We live here. Our patients are friends, family, and neighbors. So no matter what it is, surgery, cardiology, or cancer care, around here, people say, my Brooklyn, my care, Maimonides.
The following is a paid political announcement. This November, down ballot victories are more important than in any past election. Presenting the Get Out Involved Republican campaign. The purpose is to reach local conservatives encourage them to vote and to vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote in this crucial election year. Vote down ballot on party lines. Get out and vote Republican.
I'm Mike Professor, Republican candidate for Congress for New York District 3, and I approve this message.
77 WABC News. Breaking news is our specialty.
77 WABC Chime Time 105 in sports. The NBA has announced that Basketball Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is dead at the age of 58. He played 18 seasons in the NBA. One of the best shot blockers of all time, Mutombo was also a noted philanthropist. The Mets are playing for the chance to get into the playoffs if they can win one of two games for the Braves today. They get in, otherwise they don't. Game 1 just getting underway down in Atlanta. And the Yankees are awaiting their divisional series opponent. That gets going Saturday. On Wall Street, stocks are mixed. The Dow is down 121 points. And from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center, today partly sunny, a high near 72. Overnight, mostly cloudy, getting down to 59. WABC News Time, 106. Greg Kelly next. 70 degrees, scattered cloud cover in Midtown. I'm James Flippin. The news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Greg Kelly Show.
Valdosta, Georgia, that's where President Trump is. That horrible hurricane down there. Got crazy flooding, people dead, and President Trump is in the middle of it all. You know what he's doing? He's running for president. And he's running like he's 10 points behind, which is what winners do. You run, you run, you run. You're everywhere and anywhere all at once. You dominate, you dominate. You just, you make yourself unavoidable. And that's what he's doing. Kamala, what has she been doing? A fundraiser in San Francisco, but a picture of her from Air Force 2 being very executive-like. Picture. This is what I've seen of Kamala this weekend. A picture. And she's on the phone and she's taking notes. And she's looking very stern. That's a girl boss, right? Is that what it's supposed to mean? I don't know. You know what this is the equivalent of? Joe Biden sitting in the basement in 2020. What do they know? What are they up to this time? We know they're up to all kinds of stuff. What is going on? You think anybody is being straight with us about anything? One of the greatest coups engineered of all time, and the fake news could give a damn, right? Kamala Harris is the nominee. 0 votes. This is normal. And yeah, you know what? I don't think it's a stretch to say that she is mentally handicapped in some way. Hey, I'm mentally handicapped in some way. Everybody's a little bit mentally handicapped. We all have some handicap. Maybe that's a little bit much, but look, she has issues. And we all know it. We all see it. President Trump. People, DIY. The DIY section. Not DIY, but DIY. Presidential candidate. Really, talking about that. Talking about the also talking about her. Especially when nobody else does.
Pharmacy? No, take it upstairs. Too hard for me.
There's the tomato.
You need to go to pharmacy, pick up the prescription. They're gonna do delivery. Bless him.
Or is she not telling us because she doesn't know the answers and they haven't told her yet? That's something to think about, isn't it? I feel like it's September 30th. The election's already started. Early voting going on all over the place.
Let me see.
You know, 35 days goes by. It's just, it's here.
Maybe
it's happening.
settle with the city, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think they settle with the city. I think the city lift Ben 25 an hour. This is why the company, they knock everybody out. Listen. I'm not so hungry now. Later on. Oh my goodness. Give me all your treasure. Who's finished? I put it in the back. It's okay.
Dit wordt een saus en 100% vegan. God bless your trips. Keep safe, have fun, enjoy. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Okay.
Does that resonate with you? Give me freedom or give me death?
Mexican bodega, right? So I would have like tamarind candies covered in chile. I would have, I know, right? I would have like so many different things like, you know, mazapán and like all these things that I just didn't grow up with because I'm not Mexican. I was exposed to it at a young age. So like my brain started already firing off on all cylinders that the world is bigger than the two faces that I see in the morning, you know, my parents, right? And then I had right across from my middle school, the Sheila McIntyre School, I had a Dominican bodega, you know, and you know, you walk in and you're like, hola mami, pero como está, y como está tu mamá, which is like, hey, you know, how are you, how's your mom, you know, you know, and I'd be like, oh, you know, she's good, you know, she's at work, I only got 50 cents today. He's like, no, I see $1. You know, so it taught me, my favorite moment is that it taught me kindness, right? It taught me how to be a part of the community, understand, like he knew, like the bodega owner knew all of the kids at school. We would walk in and he would know every single one of our struggles, happiness, etc. And he would make sure that we never felt the pangs of living in the inner city part of the Bronx, you know what I mean?
We're talking about cooking with Paola Velez. Her new cookbook is Bodega Bakes, recipes for sweets and treats inspired by My Corner Store. Let's talk to Nick from Manhattan. Hi, Nick. Thanks for calling all of it.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing Hi, Nick.
I was just calling to say that I'm a huge fan of the black and white cookies at my local bodega. There's also a fabulous chocolate cake. I like a chocolate cake that's like no frills, you know. I don't need to be going to some fancy Upper East Side bake shop to get my chocolate cake. Just down and dirty, you know, from a box. That doesn't matter.
Love that, Nick. Thanks for calling in.
That's delicious. I make a passion fruit half moon cookie, so I kind of like, one, you have to explain to folks that are not from New York that like a black and white cookie and a half moon cookie are slightly different, right? Like they look very similar, but they're not the same. But I infuse those flavors of like a traditional black and white cookie. You have that deliciously soft cookie. You have your wonderfully chocolate ganache and your icing, right? Usually it's plain, vanilla, regular, right? Well, not that, you know, but traditional. And I flip it on its head because sometimes I want to feel like I'm eating sauerkraut at the bodega. So I have my passion fruit half moon cookies now that I'm introducing to the world.
I have to look this up because you had a whole thing about vanilla.
Oh,
in
yeah.
There. Wait, here it is. Unpopular opinions about vanilla. Says, listen, I need you to sit down because I'm about to drop some truth bombs on you. Unpopular opinion. I think vanilla is awesome. Vanilla is not boring. It's not sad. It's not plain. So stop disrespecting it so much. Unpopular opinion. Imitation vanilla sometimes tastes better than real vanilla.
Yeah.
Wait, you're walking away? Imitation vanilla sometimes tastes better than real vanilla. Go at me. Just try it. If you still have a problem with this statement, then your complaint is with God. It's above
chocolate, espresso, I don't know, even like peanut butter. You will not know the difference. I promise you. I went to school, well, for savory, but I could still eat a cookie, and I can tell you without a shadow of doubt in my mind that you will not know if it's wonderfully delicious cultivated Madagascan vanilla or
$25 a bottle because I tried to buy some over the weekend and I said,
it's more than that. It's more. Where'd you find it for $25?
I'll tell you.
Oh my God, give me the plug. But you know, I think that I truly think that there's also like different types of imitation vanilla. Imitation vanilla isn't created equally, right? And I think that depending on what region of the world you source your imitation vanilla from, it will have different characteristics of flavor too. So it's, you know, try it. You know, I don't know. I just, you know, got nominated for a James Beard or whatever, you know. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's fair to say that you have some formal training, shall we say. And you know, could help you making bodega bites, could not help you making bodega bites. Tell me from your formal training what has worked for you, and then maybe tell me something that you just have to know. You just have to know.
So when I was making this book, I had to kind of like actually break it down, right? Like I had to break down the process of explaining what I know and how I think, right? Because I would be like, oh, you grab your sugar, you grab your butter, your flour, bam, bam, boom. And then you make the cake. And then, you know, publisher was like, girl, what are you talking about? Girl, what are you talking about? Where are the steps in between for those? You know? And I'm like, oh my God, they don't know. It implies. It implies science, you know? Like they should, okay. So I had to kind of like learn how to break down the processes and, you know, I actually grew up baking by sight. So even like learning how to transcribe when I sprinkle in a little bit of flour because the dough doesn't look right. I was like, oh my God, this is hard, you know, so it's whether, you know, a lot of people, shout out to you.
WNYC. Tell us about what pastries or cookies or sweets you look forward to at your local corner store. Or if you have a question for Paola, you can call us back as well. 212-433-9692, 212-433-WNYC. You can call in or you can text us at that number. All right, let's talk about some staples that you need for bodega baking. Give me your top three.
I think you need to have a good whisk, right? Invest in a nice strong whisk. Because you don't have to have a stand mixer, you don't have to have a lot of other tools, right? But a whisk will help you do a lot of multitasking baking, right? I think find what your pantry is and learn how to bake from that. The things that you already have in your house are the things that will make you the best baker for your family, for your friends, for yourself. So you don't have to go out and buy more stuff. You know, and what I love about bodega bake is that
I missed the taxi driver. I don't have an LA.
You know, a multicultural market. You can go to a bodega. You can go to a deli. You can find these things and bake from it, right? And if I include something that might be a little bit whimsical, right? Like, right? Which is something that Dominican Republic they like to eat, you know, and I found that the DMV area, which is
yeah, hi. It's for Gordon, yeah?
You betcha.
Head to your drop-off at 115 East 61st Street.
East 61.
Speed camera recorded ahead. Let's get started. Drive safely.
My shoes and everything that I have to bring to
Okay, thank you.
Turn left on Park Avenue South.
know, for the listeners, you know, I just said, why you going Paola? You know, and it's like, it's overwhelming. It's like so wonderful. Like you take your first bite and you expect it to be dense and rich and like heavy, and it's like this fluffy and airy, and you know, it's great. And if you have it, you go to your local bodega and try a slice. Let's talk to Kyle from Verona, New Jersey. Hi, Kyle, you're on the air.
Hi, just moved out of Astoria about a year ago, and I've been missing my favorite bodega. You know, in Astoria, it's the best Portillo's. But the sweet I would always go for was the tri-color cookie cake place bar. I couldn't tell you what the three flavors are. Pistachio, the other two.
In a quarter of a mile, continue on Park Avenue Viaduct overpass. In 700 feet, use the left lane to stay to the left to Park Avenue Viaduct overpass. Stay to the left to Park Avenue Viaduct overpass.
You know, you gotta make sure that, you know, the wagon stays big, you know. You know what I mean? Be there, who? We don't need that. We got pickles, you know. But pickles are just like really giant cookie that is like very crunchy on the outside, but gooey on the inside. And as you travel to the center, if you eat it right as it comes out of the oven, it's almost like lava cake. And it's delicious. It's like three textures in one cookie. It's the best of all the cookie worlds. And I have matcha pickles. I have cranberry, white chocolate cranberry pickles.
In 1.1 miles, turn right on East 62nd Street. Watch out, hazard reported ahead.
Excuse me, can we add a stop after you
Yeah.
drop him off?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
trying to do it, but I can't
Oh.
figure out how to do it.
Okay,
So she wants to go to 425 East 58 after you drop me off.
425 East 58?
Yeah, after
Okay.
you drop me off.
So you go, let me see, 61. Is it 61 and Park you go, yeah? You can,
When?
61 and Park you can get on.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and maybe I can add it on my
Okay.
end. Okay, and just, what is that, 521?
425
Oh, 425
East 58.
East, 58 or 5?
58.
58. Okay. 425 East 58.
Yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 425 East 58th Street.
Okay, I'll drop you 61 and Park and
Okay,
we continue.
great. Thank you. to turn, right here,
Yeah.
I can walk up to 2 blocks.
It's a busy block. You know.
All right, no, wherever you want to turn, it doesn't matter to me.
62
You
will
pick
be
where you want to do.
Everybody go to the bridge, 59th Street Bridge. It's a busy block.
Yeah, I hear you.
I go on 62. Okay, have a good day.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Take care.
And we turn right on 62.
Yeah, I'll take you to the right.
You'll figure it out.
have a driveway?
Yeah, that's it.
Right here?
Turn it, yep.
Go
Turn it,
here?
yep. Turn it, I'll get out and you keep going straight. We're right. You go right around.
Okay. So
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. You have a good day. Thank you. God bless. Good luck.
Stop it here. Thank you.
Take it.
Just go around this
Yeah,
corner.
sure.
It's very cool.
Yeah, fancy, huh? Fancy apartment.
Girl called Anne-Maria Weems, who will stay in Brooklyn Heights because she stays at Lewis Tappan's home, who is a white abolitionist. There's also various places dotted around, and I think in the book I sort of invite readers to think about the Underground Railroad. The space is not necessarily being about attics and tunnels, I think is popular conception has been around them. But if you think about it, these are ordinary, American residents coming from the South, freedom seekers, who want to make a life for themselves. The last thing they want to do is hide. And so what they can do in Brooklyn is come here and figure out, stay with somebody, start to figure out, well, how do I get a job? How do I have a piece of that American dream? How do I own a home? And so you see lots of freedom seekers coming here, and certainly to Brooklyn, in which they're starting businesses. The book talks about Isaac Hunter, who goes from North Carolina, and is hiding in plain sight. He's a shoe person, he's a shoe repair person in downtown Brooklyn. So thinking about, again, not necessarily hiding, but actually Brooklyn being a sort of destination. I have to imagine the churches were really important at this point. Absolutely. Tell me more. Yeah, there are so many black churches that still exist today. Bridge Street, Shiloh, Concord, incredible fundraising happening in those churches, thinking about how to buy somebody out of their enslavement. And again, acting as a sort of center of politics and faith in which they have a home and a community once they've moved here. So yes, black churches, individuals, businesses, everybody sort of contributing to this financial arrangement around the Underground Railroad. Around the 1860s were a time of increased violence in New York. The draft riots of 1863 in Manhattan led by mobs of Irish immigrants, but the violence also came to Brooklyn's black community in 1862. What happened on August 4th of that year? Where did the violence take place? Yeah, absolutely. So like all New York summers, it was probably oppressively hot, and everybody is angry and sort of fed up with it all. But there's also the Civil War happening in the background, and that is the key backdrop. So the tobacco factory, which is today sort of that bit of Brooklyn that's cut off by the BQE, Columbia Street end, had a number of free black people that worked there, men, women, and children. And in that summer, Irish community, Irish mobs would go through, and basically it's the first recorded act of sort of white terrorism in that part of Brooklyn. And it devastates the community. Most of those workers are so traumatized they don't want to return to work. But I say that because the way in which we have talked about the draft riots is, all the sort of domestic terrorism happened on Manhattan Street in 1863, and that free black community will run for their lives to Brooklyn. And I just wanted to nuance that slightly because, yes, absolutely, it was incredibly traumatic, the summer of 1863, but I would never want Brooklyn to feel like it was some sort of bounty of liberty and freedom. It had its own own problems and places to islands, and so that was the reason for bringing in 1862 and showing actually Brooklyn was as complex as Manhattan. I did want to get to the Gloucester family before we wrap up, led by Elizabeth Gloucester. She's buried in Greenwood Cemetery today to give you kind of a hint that she amassed a certain amount of wealth. How did she make it in Brooklyn? Yeah, she made it like really smart New Yorkers through real estate. She bought lots and lots of real estate. And, you know, the brilliant Brent Staples has also written about Elizabeth Gloucester. She will die one of the richest women in the United States when she dies in the late 19th century. And, you know, I hope rather that book invites people to think for every Elizabeth Gloucester, there were dozens of ordinary black women also sustaining the economy in much more informal ways. So yes, Elizabeth Gloucester, huge.
So I got a job. I'm gonna turn off the light because I got a job.
She was amazing in that she was super rich and she owned lots of real estate, but also she was an ordinary human being who suffered all of the same kind of losses that we do as human beings. So, you know, at one point she's giving money to John Brown to go raid Harper's Ferry. You know, she's like, go start the revolution. And it's the same year that her 2-year-old Alfred will pass away. And so thinking about, you know, pediatric outcomes for black children, and certainly also black women. You know, in researching this book, where in the cities do most of the research for researching with free black Brooklynites exist? Where does it exist? All over the place. But the majority of archives still exist at Center for Brooklyn History, which is part of the Brooklyn. That site was previously Brooklyn Historical Society, which existed for over 10 years now. If someone were walking around Brooklyn,
Delivery.
Gregory.
Community of 2,000 people was cut off by downed trees and washed out roads and left without power or water.
We were there for 3 days before we got up to the area.
He's now evacuated. Spruce Pine is also a major global supplier of ultra-pure quartz. It's an essential mineral used to manufacture silicon chips and solar panels all over the world. A spokesperson for one company announced that it was too early to say how long mining operations would be disrupted. Jeff Brumfield, NPR News.
Shipping ports along the East Coast and Gulf Coast are bracing for a possible dock worker strike. NPR's Scott Horsley reports a work stoppage could disrupt more than half the containerized cargo moving in and out of the U.S.
Tens of thousands of longshoremen have been on strike and no deal was reached before that. A work stoppage would idle shipping traffic at 3 dozen ports in the east and southeast. Workers pushing for higher pay and automation. Satellite companies DirecTV and Dish TV are merging. Companies tried it 5 years ago, but the deal was blocked over that's less of an issue now as video streaming has eclipsed satellite service. NPR News, Washington.
The U.S. is sending additional troops to the Middle East to help bolster Israel's air defenses against a possible attack. NPR's Greg Myron reports U.S. Israel is conducting limited ground operations inside Lebanon.
The U.S. is to send a few thousand troops, according to a U.S. official who spoke on condition of anonymity. The U.S. is sending pilots and support personnel who work on a range of U.S. warplanes, including F-16s and F-15s. These planes helped defend Israel in April when Iran fired more than 300 missiles and drones at Israel, with early reminder damage from the barrage. The same U.S. official confirmed a small number of Israeli forces are now in southern Lebanon, adding that more may soon follow. Israeli airstrikes against Hezbollah in Lebanon have raised the prospect that Iran might act on behalf of the Lebanese group it has backed for decades. Finally, NPR News, Washington.
Vice presidential candidates are set to square off tomorrow in New York City. It's the only scheduled debate before the November election between Republican Senator J.D. Vance and Democratic Governor Tim Walz. From Washington, this is NPR News. And in New York, at the State House at 4 WNYC News. Good afternoon. It's 4 minutes past 4. Congress member Josh Gottheimer is taking action to safeguard poll workers as the 2024 election approaches. He announced new legislation today at a voting location in Fort Lee. That legislation aims at protecting essential workers from violence and harassment. Gottheimer emphasized the need for legislative measures to ensure the safety of those who uphold democracy.
I think we should make it very clear that it's totally and clearly unacceptable to intimidate or threaten or harass a poll worker, an election worker in our country.
One measure would make it a crime to harass a poll worker punishable by up to 6 months in jail. Another would make it easier to secure funds to pay for security for election workers. A recent Reuters report says there were more than 100 documented incidents of violence
Coughing
against election officials during the last election cycle. If roughly 45,000 longshoremen may put on their threat to strike beginning tomorrow, they could shut down 36 ports, including the Port of New York, New Jersey. The International Longshoremen's Association,
No coughing number.
U.S. Maritime Alliance, which represents shippers ports, and they have no talks scheduled before their contract expires tonight. The union is demanding significantly higher wages and a total ban on the automation of cranes, gates, and moving containers in freight loading and unloading. A strike means that some goods arrived too late for the peak of holiday shopping season. 70 degrees.
No coughing number.
Tomorrow to 72 this afternoon with sunshine. Tonight a low of 59 degrees.
Support for NPR comes from Made in Cookware. Made in Cookware is crafted by chefs, for chefs, and designed for restaurants and home.
I'm Sean Carlson, and I hope you'll join me and celebrate Double Jubilee Centennial and enjoy the stunning views of the Glass House in Midtown Manhattan. I'll be there along with Michael Hill,
Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna close the live. I got a passenger, so I need to be professional. See you later. When I'm alone in the car, I'm gonna resume. The live. Now I'm gonna turn off the live because I got a passenger. I need to keep it professional, right? See you later. Peace and love. Peace and love. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna turn off the live. And I'll be back later because not allowed live stream with the community. Thank you, everybody. See you later. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Abba, abba.